Alrighty, chat. How we doing? Good afternoon. What's going on? I'm late. What else would be going on? Late, by the way. Devoted Druid versus Neo Brand. So, yeah, I'm going to a 5K tomorrow, chat. I found out that 5K on Sunday. There's also one tomorrow at the same place. So I'm just gonna play them both. And I got Devoted Druid on me. We'll see how it goes. I'm not hopeful. That's the word. Cacophony Scamp. What? What did you just say to me? Um, well, I don't think I'm doing much of anything this turn. I think I'm gonna block with Halfling so I don't die. Otherwise, I am gonna die probably. I don't know, this might be Hammer, but it could also just be like Pump Spells dot deck. They probably die next turn, yes. Well, I need a Badger and a Shang-Chi, so maybe not. I think I'm supposed to snap off this block so I don't die randomly. Turn inside out. Okay. My mana dorks. Hub. Huh. Many options. There's one tomorrow and there's one on Sunday. We're both at the same place. I didn't realize there was one tomorrow also. I mean... Let me just get Druid and say go. Yeah, it's modern. Pretty sure it's too late to sign up already. Sign-ups ended yesterday. We have to pay out the doubters as well. I think I'm most definitely running the no blocks here. Oh, maybe I'm not running the no blocks. So if I no blocks and they have Monstrous Rage plus turn inside out, I die. Or not turn inside out, burn away. Yeah, fuck it, whatever, I don't care. Kill me. Kill me. What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Oh my god, okay. I'm dead to a fling. Christ. You know, I called their bluff, so that was on me. Um, Probably don't need the Ashaya stuff in this matchup. But the Aquarium Ranger might still be okay. I think Squirrel Girl's fine for making a bunch of chump blockers. Maybe I go down to one Shang-Chi. Fiend Artisan might be cap in this matchup also. Oh, I have a removal spell. We're so back. Leyline v Leyline. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if you have to pre-register or not, but registration closed for Saturday anyways. I don't know about Sunday. I don't know if they'd let you like walk in or not. Syrian Ranger, go. I don't know how many people are registered. Green Sun for 4. Yeah, Green Sun for, actually no, it'd be Green Sun for 5. Wish I had that Shy in my deck right about now. Why won't you waste your pump spells? No dwarves, Timmy. Taking so much damage from my lands. Man, if only I had a Shia. Instead of boarding it out. What do I want to get? Could we go get Druid? Shang-Chi's not terrible for next turn anyways. I guess I just go get a Druid. Hope I don't die. Any advice for Hobbit Limited? I read the book and it didn't help. Don't ask me, you're asking the wrong person. I have played 0 Hobbit Limited. Absolutely zippo. Oh, if they don't kill me, they die. They need like Slick Shot show off, but if they have Slick Shot show off, I just die. So it's like, I don't know, whatever. No, I think reading the book's a good start. Because then you can understand Big Fat Old Spider, whatever that card's called. My opponent definitely just kept a hand of no creatures and infinite pump spells. I would like to play Crater Hoof Behemoth. Is Vexing Bobble kind of good here, maybe? It stops Mutagenic, but it doesn't stop the copy of Mutagenic, right? If they have a ley line out. Maybe Outland Liberator's solid. I kind of don't want Crystal Barricade. I don't think they're playing any removal. I definitely want this Gemstone Caverns. Maybe I should take this Ashaya back. Could trim a Tyvar. Maybe I don't want Tyvar the Pummeler. Maybe I could trim each of those. Or one of the two anyways. Yeah, maybe I don't want Tyvar the Pummeler. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. Turn 2? No, not turn 2. I'm missing one piece for turn 2. It's also a pretty good chance I get turn 2'd. Wait, that's not a scamp. False advertising. Do I block the Ragavan? Probably not. It's gonna hit my Vizier. I'm gonna cry. Ragey. Imagine I died here. It's not out of the possibilities. Out of the realm of possibilities, I should say. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Tyvar. Holy fucking brain power. Okay, grab a Shang-Chi. Tap the Shang-Chi. I have to play this Devoted Druid. I don't think I could discard it. Hmm. Okay. So I have a couple options here. Either way, I'm definitely gonna Green Sun Zenith for Shang-Chi. Once I get Shang-Chi, now the question is, am I using this? Like, I could use this. If I use this, I can get Shang-Chi, fetch up a Dryad Arbor, Formidable Speaker, discard Devoted Druid, untap Delighted Halfling, cast this other Delighted Halfling, and then Tyvar minus, get back the Druid. What am I gonna Speaker for? I Speaker for a Shia? Does that do anything for me? Maybe Aquarium Ranger also? Um, it's hard. I guess I could use the Tyvar instead of the Shang-Chi. If I use the Tyvar instead of the Shang-Chi, I can Speaker discard the Halfling. Okay. That checks out. Which means I have to go get a Forest here. A Tyvar plus. Nice Speaker. Well, no, I guess I don't want a Tyvar plus, though. Because I still need to make white mana also if I want to cast the thingy. Do I want to keep white mana? I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep white mana here. Speaker can untap a white source. If I got a Tyvar minus, I'm going to discard the Devoted Druid. Unless I'm not discarding the Devoted Druid. I guess in that case, it's better to do this. And then go fetch Dryad Arbor. Hmm. Yeah, and then with the Tyvar activation, I want to kill my devoted druid and then bring it back with one more counter on it. Maybe that doesn't matter. It is worse versus surgical, right? Quarian Ranger also gets us there. But I guess the problem with Quarian Ranger is that if I untap the Temple Guard and float a white Quarian Ranger, untap the Halfling, I can't get the Quarian Ranger later, which is kind of a bummer. I guess I'm just gonna get the Halfling instead. He was gonna do this in paper. I'm gonna struggle so hard. We see the top card before I lose. All right. I told my opponent, I'm so sorry, I had to brain for a second. Cause, oh my god, there's so many lines. Yo, Guma, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I could have also gone Zenith for Shang-Chi, Druid Speaker, Untapped Temple Guard, and Cast Vizier. There was like 80,000 lines. My head hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna play this in paper. I wanted to try something, chat, and you tell me if I'm stupid. Actually, don't tell me. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get from day to day. Yesterday, I was extremely stupid. Today, maybe not so much. My theory is you don't need Duskwatch Recruiter. I don't know if that's true. Because I'm sure there are situations where the only way you can win that turn on the spot is Duskwatch Recruiter. But I'm thinking, what if you just played like a better creature instead of Duskwatch Recruiter, which is why I'm playing the Quarian Ranger plus a Shia combo as well as Squirrel Girl, because like you can just make a bunch of squirrels and pass. Like 1 million squirrels go. I don't know. I guess like sometimes you're gonna die for doing that. But holy shit, Duskwatch Recruiter fucking sucks. There's also that version of Duskwatch Recruiter which puts any permanent in your hand. I also think that one sucks too. Like Duskwatch Recruiter's horrible. I don't know if this makes any sense, but I can explain the sideboard a little bit. This is the best card of all time against Solitude. And I think you really do need this against Solitude more than anything else. Gemstone Caverns, because sometimes you need to kill them when you're on the draw, and this is probably the best way of killing them on the draw, fast. Sigarda, I was looking for an answer to Solitude decks. I wanted like a big, beefy hexproof creature. But I was like, wait, this also doubles at stopping Living End. I could play the Big Bear from Hobbit, which is like a 7-mana 10/7 hexproof haste trample. But I kind of think that this is a little bit better just because it's also hate against Living End. Which maybe you don't care about Living End, but Living End can be kind of annoying. My issue with Sigarda is that it gets kind of stonewalled by Riddler. If Esper Blink decides to go, I don't know, Riddler Ephemerate, then I can't attack through Riddler. And that makes it a little bit less appealing, but I couldn't really think of anything better if I didn't want to play like Carnage Tyrant, which I didn't really want to play Carnage Tyrant. And the Big Bear being 7 mana seems pretty uncastable in the matchups where they're trying to interact with you a lot. So I think Sigarda is like the best bet, unless you want to play the Big Bear. Outland Liberator. I was so goddamn sick of Gorilla being sorcery. I'd rather just spend a mana. And sometimes you flip Outland Liberator and it's probably just better. Oof, great. Fatal Push, good. Magistrate for Cascade, and then Crystal Barricade against the red heavy decks. Liberator is just infinitely better than Gorilla, I'm pretty sure. There's so many times where Gorilla being sorcery only just fucking killed me on the spot. Cathar Crusader. It doesn't exist. Cathar Commando? It's not green. Yeah, if it gets needled, you can also flip it. You can't green sun. You can't green sun Zenith for it. Chat! You can only green sun Zenith for green creatures. Yeah, Sigarda was really sweet against John. Why would you want to play Grist? What is Grist good against? For what? Grist sucks. If it kills a Riddler, I'm going to sacrifice one of my own creatures, which I already don't have any because my opponent went Solitude Ephemerate, to kill a Riddler. Yeah, I'm losing that game. Grist actually sucks so bad. Dingo, where's the list? You're on YouTube, my man. YouTube doesn't have commands. I will upload the list, though. I haven't done that yet. Now, Grist actually blows. If Grist could kill Clarion Conqueror, I would play Grist. Grist cannot kill Clarion Conqueror. Grist is useless. Devoted Druid V5. I think that's about how many iterations of Devoted Druid I've built by now. I might, like, I was thinking about playing a Harpooner. I'm just gonna hope nobody brings Clarion Conquer. I think, like, in a closed decklist format, Harpooner's trash. In an open decklist format, Harpooner's good. I'm playing 2 closed decklist tournaments over the next 2 days, so I'm not going to play Harpooner. Yeah, exactly. Harpooner's good in open decklist. Harpooner's not good in closed decklist. Here, I'll paste it into the YouTube chat. I didn't ignore your YouTube chat. I'm just gonna try to dodge the dragon. And if they play a dragon, I'm gonna tell them to dragon these and then concede them. That's my plan right now. I think it's kind of foolproof. Kogla. Yeah, you'll catch me dead before I play a Kogla. I have read The Hobbit. Dragon D's. Gemstone sucks if you draw it outside of turn 1. Honestly, I'm gonna be straight up. The only reason I'm playing a Gemstone, no local game store within a 20-mile radius of me had Drana and Linvala. So I was like, alright, fuck it, I'm playing in Gemstone Caverns. It's either that or play a Kroll Harpooner. Because I was like, well, what else is good in the mirror? I don't know, maybe being on the play is good in the mirror. The black-green Chupacabra is actually a white-black Chupacabra, and that's Ruthless. I don't remember the name. Outlaw? Outlet? Fuck. Can't type. It's like Ruthless Outlaw. When I give a recap tomorrow, round 1, got dragon, drove home, hour and a half. Holy shit. Why are there so many outlaws? What the fuck's Ruthless? I don't even think it's called Ruthless. What the fuck's it called? Like I said, Harpooner is good in an open decklist format. If I were taking this to the RC tomorrow, I would play a Harpooner. There it is. It's Ruthless Lawbringer, that's why. This card is the black-white Chupacabra. This is what I used to kill Clarion Conquerors and Yawgmoth. But it's bad. Puma? Like from the Lion King or what? Puma nuts in your mouth? Alright, I'm blocking you on Discord. Room 4. Room 4. Come on, chat. We're better than this. I know we're better than this. Yo, wait, is Elven Chorus cracked? What does this card do again? Look at the top card of your library. Anytime you may cast creature spells from the top of your library, creatures you control have tap, add 1 mana of any color. That seems like trash. Top card of my deck's just gonna be like Green Sun Zenith and Ley Line and Nature's Rhythm. I remember when Elven Chorus was all the rage at first, though. Elven Chorus used to be like hot fire for a week. Damn, they reprinted Loth. They reprinted Lotho, but they gave him like kind of trash art. That's so tough. I did. Chad, did you know that they reprinted Mox Amber? Like nobody told me they reprinted Mox Amber. Not a single person mentioned this, which is like kind of insane to me because that's a pretty big reprint. It's more expensive, for real. Hold on, I'm gonna e-price this. Mox Amber. 260. Oh, that's Dwarvish. Wait, does it only come in Dwarvish? The fuck is this? Wait, chat. Does this only come in Dwarvish? Yeah? Why even put it on the fucking list? Time to learn Dwarvish, buddy. Nice reprint. They should print Mox Opal in Dwarvish. $600. People will learn Dwarvish just like they learn Phyrexian. Oh, almost. Certainly they will. But like, I don't know. Alright, chat, we're gonna play some words on stream for a second here. I don't know what 75 I'm gonna register tomorrow, but I have 14 hours to figure that out, chat. I also gotta wake up at like 6 in the morning. Shit. I mean, like, I'm probably in a privileged position where I can borrow Mox Opals, but, like, I wouldn't play Affinity if I had to buy Mox Opals. I'll tell you that much. I don't even like Affinity, so maybe I'm privileged in the sense of I don't like robots. Clanker ass dick. But, no, I feel bad for people that do like Affinity and have to buy a playset of Mox Opals. I would just be begging on the street for somebody to lend me a playset of Mox Opals because I ain't buying that in a million years. Mm-mm-mm. Affinity's cheeks. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Affinity. All right, round number 2 coming in hot, chat. That's my question about the deck. Do you think the Creator Hoof plan is better than the Ballistic Cauldron and stuff? Yeah, 100%. I think Ballistic Cauldron is kind of bad. Like, I don't understand the lists that are playing one Cauldron. If you're playing that Duskwatch Recruiter that tutors up any permanent, I think one Cauldron's a little bit better. But playing one Cauldron without having any way of finding it consistently just seems very weird to me. It seems like a lot of lists are just playing like one Ballista, one Cauldron, and they're playing Duskwatch Recruiter still, which is like, why? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Alrighty. I don't get it. Like, imagine whenever you draw that one Cauldron, it's pretty good, but like, how often are you drawing the one Cauldron? Not sure. I mean, you don't have to play my build. I don't know if my build's good. I'm just trying out a lot of stuff because I'm going to a 5K tomorrow, and then I'm gonna like refine the build after the stream's over. Hopefully, like, honestly, it would be ideal if I didn't top 8 this challenge because I'm gonna be up until like 1 in the morning. And I gotta wake up at 6 in the morning, chat. I think his hand's pretty good. Yeah, the tournament starts at 9 and I have to drive like at least an hour and a half. How you doing, Thorborg? It's what Coke is for. Sorry, I'm too high on that cardboard crack. Oh shit. Here we go again. No hand hider? Hell no. What am I, a coward? Come look at my hand. Come see how you're gonna die on turn 3. Cowards can't block warriors. Come, warrior. I can vomit my hand into play. Tyvar plus halfling pass. Payoff? Ooh. Ooh, no payoff. Okay, well, let's fetch Grab a forest. Badger Mole. I'm just gonna vomit my hand to play, I think. And then hope to rip something off the top. Big rippers, big rippers, big rippers, big rippers. Behold, my mediocre stuff. Tremble before me. I might be dead. No, 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 rhythm, no rhythm, no rhythm, no rhythm, no rhythm, no rhythm. Scheiße! I wasn't gonna have big rippers anyways. Well, push Fatale. Losing the die roll, losing the game. Such is life. Squirrel Girl, probably pretty bad in this matchup. And then, I don't know, Tyvar's pretty good. Maybe the Fiend Artisan's a bit slow. Fiend Artisan would have been a good draw there, though. I don't know, maybe Fiend Artisan's just nasty. That could have gotten me a Formidable Speaker. The Formidable Speaker can discard a land, go tutor up Devoted Druid, play Devoted Druid, use Formidable Speaker to untap Fiend Artisan, go grab infinite mana. Or could grab Quirion Ranger and then untap the Fiend Artisan and grab a Shia. I can't use Quirion Ranger again. So maybe that's not helpful. Now, Fiend Artisan's probably sick, actually. Up too late. I don't think this hand gets there. I do think this hand probably gets there. Maybe. It might be a turn too slow. This is looking like a turn 3 unless something crazy happens. But I also need to find a payoff on top of that. Fogs aren't good in Modern? No. No, no, no. Praying I don't get turn 2'd. Okay, Druid pass. Don't kill me. Please, 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 please. If they fatal push my Druid, it's whatever. If they kill me, that's that. Gaddock Teague. Well, like Gaddock Teague wasn't symmetrical. If Gaddock Teague were printed in the current day and age, it would not be symmetrical, I'll tell you that much. Don't kill me, I'll die. Looks like they kept the one lander, maybe. Oh no, they didn't keep a one lander. Their hand's just bad, I guess. Alright. Gemstone in. Is Tyvar the Pummeler necessary? Maybe. Maybe not. Or I could take out this Ashaya Quirion Ranger combo. How many times will I forget to take out the Gemstone Caverns? Hopefully never. Because I win game 1 and then I win game 2. Then I don't have to worry about it. I feel like a little light, like I probably need this Squirrel Girl. I'm gonna take out the Tyvar. Maybe I don't because I have the Quirion Ranger Ashaya combo. Maybe I trim a Tyvar, I don't know. I don't know. Could also trim a land. Maybe a Horizon Canopy. This is like a Shang-Chi off of winning. I think we gotta keep it. Surveils 1 on top, okay. Birds was a pretty big draw here. I don't know what color I want to fetch yet, so I think I'm just going to play Forest Bird for now. They have Fatal Push up. Okay, we gotta figure out what to do about Fatal Push. And we're gonna play Badger. Target here. In response, we're gonna float 2, let that die. I think we just play a second Badger. Pass the turn. Yeah, they're dead next turn. Shang-Chi, Devoted Druid into Nature's Rhythm for Vizier, Green Sun Zenith for whatever. Win. Alright. Yeah, they're dead. They're like super dead. Next turn. Let's get a rhythm for a druid, maybe. Or is this deck lineup compared to other decks? I think it's probably the best combo deck in the format right now. Holy schmoly. Okay. Uh, need the Shang-Chi, which I'm gonna get off the Green Sun Zenith. Shang-Chi, flow to green, Druid, green, untap, green. Vizier, untap, tap, untap, tap, untap, tap, untap, tap, untap, tap, 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 tap. Dead. Tap, 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 dead. I have no play points to play League. Chat, if you want to support this poor combo playing devoted Druid streamer, download Opera GX, install it, open up one web page, and then maybe I'll have just enough play points to play a league. Let's open some chests. Shark Typhoon, Engulfing Slagworm, Shivan Dragon. Devastating Onslaught. Wait, this is a sick card of Devastating Onslaught. I've never seen this. Ajani, Mentor of Heroes, my goat. Such a fun card in Standard. Alright, can I get more than 5 play points? 5 play points. The Elixir confirms suspicions in a shadowy back streets. Zane almost got me. He almost got me in the first half. Raphael, Ninja Destroyer, Blitz Hellion, and Gilgamesh. I know I play League. Gorios. There's no shot that this is my opponent's username. That's crazy. Okay. Sounds really good, though. Absolutely crazy username. Bird. Pass. Triad Armor. The Big Arboreal. I think it's just grab. Let's grab an Overgrown Tomb. Try to stick Tyvar. Untap Halfling, maybe. I don't think there's a reason to expose the Bashmol yet. Because they can't pending the Tyvar yet, so I feel like the Tyvar is safe if they are playing Gorios. Did not hit a big ripper. Which probably means it's time to minus the Tyvar and see if we can mill over something. Okay, we got a Druid. Got lots of mana and nothing to do with it. Always an interesting spot to be in. I don't think I'm supposed to respect Wrath either. Animate this Overgrown Tomb. Maybe just animate a giant Hydra. Just a big ol' Hydra. Alright, respect and Wrath. Squirrel Girl's pretty much an alternative to Duskwatch Recruiter, except it's a much better card than Duskwatch Recruiter if you just have to cast it in a scrappy game. No, they've been to the Troxa. Scheisse. Like, Squirrel Girl here is very strong. Duskwatch Recruiter's like, eh. Pretty whatever. One of the negatives is that I guess you can't hit Squirrel Girl off a Tyvar. It's fun for the whole family. Probably not for my opponent, though. Opponent needs a Solitude pretty badly here. Oh. Yeah. Well, that seems quite strong. 8, 10. Just go get a Crater of. Could have Force Negation. Womp womp. Minus the Tyvar, hit the Vizier. I hit Aquarium Ranger. I don't know how good Aquarium Ranger is here. It's probably better than the second Devoted Druid. If I untap Devoted Druid, could also pick up Overgrown Tomb or Dryad Arbor here to untap something else. I don't think I have lethal though. It's gonna make 4 mana. Maybe I do have lethal. If I pick up the Overgrown Tomb. So I put a counter here. Tap it for 2, 4, 6. So it's gonna have 5 counters, 6 counters, 8 counters, plus Badger. I don't know. I can't do math very well. I can't do math. This like might be lethal, might not be lethal. I think it's 8 plus 2. Does it force them to have a solitude also? Probably worth making him have both of those things. What if just like turning stuff sideways would have killed them? I think we're gonna be short if we just turn stuff sideways. Uh-oh. Now we're probably in trouble. Although I don't see an ephemerate here. I don't know, Ezreal. Island pending otherworldly solitude. They gotta kill this badger mole, I think. Yeah, makes sense to me. Traxa goes bye-bye. Just the land. I don't have another Dryad Arbor to get either, sadly. Vaccine Bobble's gonna be insane here. They're gonna hate Hobbit Limited. From what I understand about watching the Vor stream, the best colors in Hobbit Limited are just black red. Everybody's just playing black red. Badger Man. This kind of sucks because one Solitude ricks my whole attack. So I don't think I get to attack. Also, I think I'm gonna hold this Badger Mole. They're gonna Solitude me. Because I don't want them to Solitude the Badger Mole. Okay, I was supposed to sacrifice that, but we already have one in the graveyard, so it probably doesn't matter that much. I didn't turn off my auto yields fast enough. They can pop this Cephalid Coliseum, which is interesting. I haven't seen Cephalid Coliseum and Gorias in a minute. Probably ever since Cephalid Coliseum got unbanned. I could Badger Mole this Horizon Canopy, then maybe take 2 draws off of it, which is probably worth it. It's not the worst thing I've seen. 6 mana. Okay, I think we pass. Plan to pass and pump the team. Pump up the team. Might as well gain a few more life, right? It was the scrappiest of games. Must have missed Cub in standard pretty bad, I guess so. I don't know if they have Wrath Disguise. Oh my god, more. Stop it. My Korean Ranger. So they're gonna eat 2 of my halflings also. Jeebus. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe the mistake was going for the Crater Hoof. Because if I didn't go for the Crater Hoof with the rhythm, then I could have attacked them for more. So maybe I should have gone for the Vizier first. But I figured they had a Solitude, so if they just killed my Devoted Druid, then I don't really have anything else going on. I guess I could still flash it back and get something pretty good, though. Oh, Pest Control. Well, shit. I think if I knew that there's Pest Control on top, I probably would have ephemerated and killed the Dryad Arbor. I can't believe we lost this game. Well, maybe we didn't lose this game yet. Hmm. My pests. They have another otherworldly. He's got like a massive Fiend Artisan. I think I got a massive Fiend Artisan here. An absolutely chunky Fiend Artisan. How many Solitude left? I think they have 2 left. Warps a Riddler. They're almost, they should be like pretty much out of ephemerates though. No, I guess they still have 2 ephemerates in the deck. I'm so fucking scared. Alright, down to 1 Solitude left. I'm back at 23. Where's my Riddler? Oh. I see. Pretty good draw. Still don't know if it's gonna be good enough, but I'll find out. They make 3 infinitely large creatures. Yeah, it's pretty good. This deck's so resilient. Just hold W. Hold W and spam click. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There are no rules. I'm gonna make these like 19 power probably. And then give up. Could add more power in response to anything. For now, I'm just gonna stop at 19, so I gotta do this 8 more times. Yeah, I mean, if they Ephemera to Solitude and paper, I'd have infinite life, and then they probably can't kill me, then they deck first. So in paper, this game goes differently. I think in paper, we kind of crush them here. Please, Magic Online, stop lagging. I believe in you. You can do it. So they're doing like Wrath of the Skies here to not just like instantly lose. Alright, pass. Yo, Courtships, thank you for the problem 10 months. Appreciate you. Want to make me do a lot of clicking over there. Best have some out. I just discarded the Solitude. That can't be good for me. They also discard an Ephemerate. Wow. Just binned in his Roxa. Still gonna Goryo's back. None of these matter, I don't think. You didn't hit this pending. The pending was the first card not hit. I don't know if they have cards in their deck that matter anymore if they don't have Wrath of the Skies. They got Watery Grave, Goryo's, Gristlebrand, Thoughtseize. Axe me with the Troxa. Ephemeris, the Atroxa. The last 10 cards in their deck. I think they're just out of everything. Faithful Mending, Hollow Fountain, Atroxa. So there's a chump block with everything. Crack the canopy, we found a Shang-Chi. I don't think that's particularly helpful. Might as well play it. It can be part of the infinitely large squad. Combat. Yeah. My finger hurts. Yep. And then we plus... Wait, why did my Vizier die? Oh, Death Touch, that's right. I should have made this infinitely large. I messed up. Forgot that Atroxa has Death Touch because it very rarely comes up. So I actually messed up here. Oh well. More clicking for next turn. They're gonna Goryo's this Atroxa back. Now they're gonna cast Mending. But yeah, I was supposed to make this infinitely large. But I can also get it back, so... I'm dead to double Goryo's, I guess. If that's something they have. I don't know how many Goryo's they've gone through. At least 2. Maybe they have double Goryo's and that's what they're setting up to win here. Yeah, it doesn't matter that I'm not infinite. You make infinite chain. Choose Goryo's Vengeance and Polluted Delta. Wow, they actually died, chat. What a crazy game. Yeah, it didn't matter that it didn't make an infinite Shang-Chi. Crazy game, crazy game. I just need to find a payoff, and we didn't. I can cut this Besaju. Ashi with the mod. Welcome to the mod squad. Gotta make 3 cuts. Maybe I want Sigarda. This might be a good test case for Sigarda. Although I'm not sure it's good here. Kind of just gets bricked by Atroxa and Frog. But I might as well bring it in and try it. Dorime. La gire. La giremo. Got this Fiend Artisan. Not sure I need the Fiend Artisan here. I'm about to have to double queue because this match went so long. Nice, Rogue's pretty good here. So we go crazy at karaoke. Use my badger. Puts 1 card on top. Let's play like a frog or something. Solitude. Ephemerate. So much pain. Why would you target that? That's just gonna come back. Huh. So close to being able to win here. Like, timer down ticking is... Yeah, I mean, that would be the high roll, but then they could just, like, attack it with Solitude. I don't know if I love that. But if I do hit Badger, then they're dead also. What is playing? Kind of a banger. I guess we could go for the high roll. I think I want this as a blocker also. Okay, we failed the high roll. We failed. Hmm. Well, I mean... kill you? Shay. Nice Solitude Ephemerate. Texo Gas. Bird's pretty good here. I like this Squirrel Girl. I mean, I just want to try the Sigarda. Nah, there's no way that's right. I'm gonna cut a Horizon Canopy. Shay. Alright, chat. Move this match to the side. Playing against Ashi. I think I'm gonna get an Overgrown Tomb here. I could go get something else. Leyline of Abundance. Not getting Cozy commanded. That feels pretty good. I don't have a dub here, though. So maybe I should just play Leyline. Because I have Tyvar to get this back anyways. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play Leyline. Because I could also hold up a Seiju this way, too. If he tries to go for the win, I can untap the Devoted Druid and then murder the Blade or whatever. I guess I should untap the Druid preemptively in case of Needle. Very rude opponent. Very rude. They're just pending my stuff like that. Anybody beholding the power of the meat? Cozy command for 2. Probably just entombed a Gristlebrand with a Surveil land. And then Goryo's it. So messed up, man. I'm not gonna besiege this blade now. Druid. Second Druid. Draw Dryad Arbor. Feels bad, man. Oh, we can create a hoof next turn. Whatever that's worth. My opponent has 22 cards in hand at 4 life. Would I be 22 cards in hand? Draw a Vexing Bobble that I didn't draw. Feels bad, man. Well, that's pretty good. Is that a good draw? I feel like that was a good draw. Man, this is so hard. I'm just dead. I probably could have won this game. Are we gonna sideboard? Oh yeah. Sorry. I was comboing my other game and I'm probably gonna lose anyways. I'm not gonna sideboard, I guess. Jabstone Caverns. Submit 64. Giga Chad 64. I think this is fine. Sorry, Chad. I was totally trying to combo in my other game. Huh. Huh. 23 cards and all their Gorios were in... The last 3 Gorios were in the bottom 23. Shay. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, apologies. I was focusing real hard on the other game. Yeah, sometimes you can't Gorios. For every time they surveil a Gristlebear into the graveyard, they don't draw Gorios in the top 40 cards of their deck. The default are Birds of Paradise. Yeah, well, I forgot to change the Birds of Paradise. I'm sorry. Let the bird hang. What the bird doing? Green Sun Zenith. I don't think I brought in the Liberator, did I? What did I bring in? The fuck did I brought in Force of Vigor? And Gemstone Caverns? Um... Hmm. Probably can't beat the combo here. So I'm just not going to try to beat the combo. And instead I'm just going to set up as well as possible for next turn. Which I think is just Green Sun Zenith for a Badger. I could Green Sun Zenith for Shang-Chi. I would rather have Shang-Chi for next turn. Yeah, I think the play here is just Green Sun Zenith for a Badger. It probably would have been... I don't know, I can't even use Outland Liberator. So I don't think that would have been helpful. Blade on the Halfling. Okay. Interesting. Oh. That makes sense. 5/6 Halfling. Cabal and Fetch would have played around that better. It's still Cabal and Fetch now. Yeah, it's a holding. It does grow this Halfling again. It's Halfling about to give you the hands. They could go Needle Windswept Teeth if they really wanted to. No, we're gonna have to play around Pyroclasm, I guess. Shit. Good ass Pyroclasm. Okay. Infinite mana, here we come. How big's that halfling, chat? Does anybody know? Alright, so I have Ballista. Yes. Play it for one. Add. Okay, now we get in sideboard properly. We can take out just Gemstone Caverns. We can bring this Outland Liberator. The Oof's fine. Fatal Push, I don't think I want. Probably trim a Shang-Chi. Squirrel Girl looks a little bit more beatable if they're gonna have Pyroclasm, but I think it's still. Maybe it's not good. It's pretty good against Emrakul though. No, I think 3 FOV is a good amount. If I have one in my opener, I'm pretty happy. I don't think I want this Fiend Artisan, then maybe I cut the Quirion Ranger Shia combo. I guess we're gonna cut the Squirrel Girl. I don't think I'm gonna Green Sun Zenith for Riot Arbor here. Go back to 64. No. The Dryad Arbor came back to me anyways. It must want to tell me something. Okay, stop earthbending. No. Boy, it's time to brain again. Five Green Sun Zenith for Shang-Chi, which is 2 mana gone. I have 3 left over, which means I can't rhythm for Devoted Druid. That's the case, then how do I get a Shang-Chi? I don't want to play in a Pyroclasm though. Why not playing a Pyroclasm? God, Squirrel Girl would have been good here. Look what's in my deck again. Board out the Fiend Artisan. Could just get a speaker. I think it's speaker, discard, oof. Grab. I don't know what the grab is though. Is the grab Shang-Chi? I think the grab might be Shang-Chi. I could get Tyvar. I don't think Tyvar does anything here. See if that ends up being right. No, Ore Board's trash. Stop suggesting Ore Board. Ore Board sucks. Squirrel Girl would have been infinitely better. Yep. Ugh. Well, GG. GG. Oh, that was the win. That dub. I mean, I played around Pyroclasm, which is why I wanted to discard the Collect Roof. Like, I could I mean, I couldn't have played the Collect Roof if I wanted to get the Formidable Speaker anyways. Which I think it was right to get the Formidable Speaker. Because it just sets up the win for next turn. It's like, I don't think playing the oof does anything. I just get so blown out by Pyroclasm if I end up playing, like, Green Sun Zenith for something into oof. Or, like, Nature's Rhythm. And then something into oof. So having access to Ouroboros would have left me dead. Squirrel Girl would have left me dead. But, you know, hindsight. It's all hindsight. I think it was right to pitch the Dryad Arbor to the FOB also. I was thinking about pitching the Collector Hoof. Glad I didn't. Well, probably wouldn't have needed that Dryad Arbor. You have Sideboard Guide? I can make Sideboard Guide. Ah, yes. Goif. Probably gonna have to win the game this next turn. I'm not sure I'm able to do that, though. Yeah, I don't think I can win the game. I have a Lantern Sideboard Guide? No. Sorry, Timmy. Sorry to disappoint. Um, makes 3 mana. Give this haste 4 mana. Can't quite get a Shang-Chi and play it. It's gonna be 3 mana regardless. It's kind of a damn shame. Next turn we have the win though. Should have the win anyways. Maybe we don't have the win. 6 mana. Either way, I think it's this guy. But I have Formidable Speaker to untap the Fiend Artisan. So I can go Shang-Chi, Fiend Artisan again. God's Strongest Goif. Goiferson. I think that was a good draw. Shang-Chi. Fetch Dryad Arbor. Fiend Artisan. Yeah, because the Fiend Artisan here sacks this Dryad Arbor, turns it into a Devoted Druid. Formidable Speaker untaps it. I sack. Who cares? Shang-Chi. Also get a Quirion Ranger while I'm at it if I wanted to. which is interesting. I don't know if it's good though. And then I just make 2 infinitely large creatures and kill them. I don't know if Querying Ranger actually does anything. Yo, Petch! Thank you for the prime in the 3 months. Shang-Chi gives the vote a Druid haste. Playing against Cosmogoyf, huh? Goyf for sin. Yeah, it comes back tapped. That doesn't work. What I should have done in the first place was mull the Temple Garden instead of mulling the Dryad Arbor. Because it would have been more mana the next turn. I don't know why I didn't. Not that I really needed more mana. Anybody paying $85 per Shang-Chi? Just me. Just me because my local game store only had this version of Shang-Chi. I don't know. I don't know what I want. This is almost good against Fling. Another dimension where this was symmetrical, it would be good against Fling. I guess Crystal Barricade kind of slaps. I still haven't had a reason to do the Ashaya thing yet. Maybe I should have a reason to do the Ashaya thing. Ashaya would have won there too, right? But so far, this Ashaya thing seems kind of useless. Cut the Tyvar and cut Boseiju. Tam might not be fast enough. Dross boss. Spoils die. Spoils for 2 cards. They spoiled for a plunge, which means I'm probably dead next turn. They can plunge for a fling and kill me. I can't kill them this turn. I can get close. But I definitely can't kill them. So, yeah, maybe we get a badge mold and die. Maybe we need to mold a ley line here. I would have died from that spoils without a doubt. No chance I don't die to that spoils. Bling. Like a green Sunseed for a crystal barricade. It's a go and a busy witch. Turn 3 win. Alright, we'll try it. They could kill us before that. Yeah, they're gonna kill us before that. Shit. Oh, they're gonna die to their own spoils. How come I'm the only one that dies their own spoils? This is fucked up. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Dead to plunge. Maybe they don't find the fling. Shit deck. Everybody point and laugh at the shit deck. And I feel that pain all too well. I almost died though. There's a fucking reason I stopped playing that deck, chat, let me tell you. That shit happened way too much. I wish I was handsome and good at Magic. Well, it's a good thing I'm only one of those. It's not good at Magic. Yesterday was an absolute display of me being like the worst player in existence. Holy shit, I couldn't make a correct play to save my life yesterday. But you know, I guess sometimes you have days like that. Or, sorry, sometimes I have days like that. Not you, chat. You're ineffable, infallible, Jimmy infallible. Holy fuck. Let's not talk about yesterday. Thinking about it makes me depressed. I should go delete the VOD. And while I delete the VOD, chat! If you got a second, and you haven't yet downloaded Opera GX, consider downloading Opera GX through my affiliate link, operagx.gg/YungDingoAFF. Stands for affiliate. All you gotta do is download Opera, install it, and visit one web page to support me. And then after that, you can do whatever you want with the browser. You love it? Hey, keep using it. If not, hey, at least you tried it and you supported me for free. !Opera. If you haven't yet done it, I'd appreciate it a lot. It takes about 2 minutes of your time, chat. And it helps me a lot. It's pretty much like giving a free Prime sub to your favorite streamer. Sorry, your third favorite streamer, behind your neighbor and your cousin and your neighbor's dog. !Opera. My neighbor's dog has a good fucking stream. I'd watch Dog Cam stream. Sounds like quality entertainment. Better than anything I could bring to the table. Dingo, are you streaming the next 2 days? I'm streaming every day. So, the next 2 days, I'll be at 5Ks. Starting at like 7 or 8 in the morning. So it's gonna be like 8 in the morning. So whenever I inevitably lose round 2 at O2, I get to drop and go home. If I make it in time for the challenge, I'll play the challenge at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. If I don't make it in time for the challenge, we're gonna do some DGen hours leagues, I guess. DGen hour leagues. Play like 1 or 2 leagues of whatever. Probably not very long streams for the next 2 days because I gotta wake up again at 7 in the morning on Sunday. Ideally, I win the 5K and you guys don't see me until like 9 p.m. Pacific. Oh, what did I just do? What is that? How did I do that? How did I open the console? I guess I push F11. No, it's not F11. F something. I'm in the Matrix. F12. It's close. F11's like full screen, right? Hackermans. So, out of all the new cards we're playing, chat, so far I haven't had a reason. Okay, I'll say first off, I don't miss Duskwatch Recruiter. Second off, I have not had a reason to go get a Shia yet, which is not a good look for a Shia. The Quirion Ranger itself has been okay. Squirrel Girl, I'm looking for a reason to go get, and I boarded her out the one time I wanted to go get her, but died anyways. So I'm thinking about maybe playing a Renegade Rallier over a Shia. I think Renegade Rallier cooks a little bit harder than Eternal Witness. Yeah, that word's not in words on stream. The auto mod will stop you from typing it also. So don't even try it, chat. My hand is 6 lands devoted Druid, by the way. Kind of a fire hand. 2 of these lands cycle, though. So, like, maybe I keep it. How unhinged of a keep would this be? I'm not doing it, but, like, how unhinged would it be? Ah, yes. Dryad Arbor. My hand be so fine, and then boom. Dryad Arbor. Fuck out of here. Maybe I should have kept that Dryad Arbor. That's what I would say. Dryad Arbor didn't suck. Hollow one? Hollow one. Fire draw. Yeah, me just silently, and they're not so silently crashing out every time I draw a Dryad Arbor. This was also why I had to stop playing Esper Blink or Black White Blink, any sort of Blink variant in paper. Every time I drew Felia, I would always say the dog, or I would like make some stupid vocal tick that sounded something akin to humming the dog. I was like, dog. I had to stop playing that deck of paper. I don't see an issue with that. I mean, it's not. If I get to sit at my computer, my opponent can't hear me. I'm this bro's stimming free info to his opponent. Guilty. I think I'd die here, chat. It's not your time yet. Please tell me it's not my time. It's not my time. I'm not showing there's a will in me. It's not showing this could be the end of me. Everything I know. No, it's not my time. Archering? I guess it's my opponent's time to go, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta think. I gotta put 10,000% brain power into this. Well, infinite mana is probably a good place to start. Infinite mana. Tap on tap, 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 tap on tap. Rhythm. For speaker. Speaker, discard. Druid, get Shang-Chi, Shang-Chi. Tap on tap, tap on tap, tap on tap, tap on tap. Tap on tap. Fiend Artisan. Sacrifice. Tyvar. Tap on tap, 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 tap on tap. Speaker. Untap the Fiend Artisan. Fiend Artisan. Aid, sack the speaker. Crater Hoof Behemoth. Tap on tap, tap on tap, tap on tap, tap on tap, tap on tap. Tap on tap is my sleep paralysis demon. See, it's just a different variety of vocal stimming, chat. You wouldn't get it. StarCraft. StarCraft 2 World Champion APM. Oh, I didn't see that my opponent said good luck, have fun. Do you think I should say you too? After I attack with Infinite damage. Negative 264. Toxic streamer. Only the third most toxic streamer you know. Thank you very much. Do I even want any of this? Say tap on tap. I'm just practicing to be an auctioneer one day, chat. I gotta tap on tap, tap on tap, tap on tap. Going once, going twice, go tap, 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 tap. I can do it. I stopped paying attention to Modern for a few weeks now. This deck seems to be everywhere. How's it so good? Ley Line of Abundance. I don't think I'm boarding anything here. Why is the auctioneer only saying tap on tap? Auctioneer's comboing. Tap on tap, tap on. Wait, where did the Autobot get tap on tap, tap on tap, tap on tap? Autobot's like, yep, this is spam. Can't let that one go through. Autobot would be correct though, it is spam. Please don't kill my bird. My bird did nothing wrong. Don't bowmasters my bird. Oh, they're not gonna bowmasters my bird. Bolts the bird. It's 2026 and I'm getting my bolt birded. Shit, my bird bolted. My bolt birded. Autobot, please let me stim in peace. Oh. Well, I'm gonna die. 4. Take 1. Badger. I don't think we're making it out of this one alive, chat. Unless. I mean, as long as I don't have to jump block here. No blocks. I'm gonna beat that anyways. No chance I beat that. Well, this can come out now. I want Fatal Push. I feel like that's being too reactive, though. I just, like, need to not get Pyroclasm. So I guess Crystal Barricade's fine. I was the bird the whole time. Look at me, I'm the bird now. Dies a horrible death. Jacob Pablo kept a 1-lander on the play in his 23 land deck and never missed a land drop. Feels bad, man. He kept a 1-lander against me in the standard challenge the other day, and he never hit a second land drop and died horribly. So for every time he does the former, the latter also happens. His hand kinda cooks, but only kinda. Shang-Chi would be by far my best draw. Ivar would be nice, but I'm pretty sure that this halfling is gonna die on sight. But if this halfling dies on sight, then they're not applying as much pressure to me. Turn 1, activate Leyline. Sometimes these Leylines juke me. Well, I'm pretty okay with that. Takes the Fiend Artisan. Let's not play in a Pyroclasm and play out the Tyvar. Could bolt the Tyvar. Arrow Sharks. Opponent on Shark Tank. Arrow Druid. You can't 0 for layer. No, I'm probably gonna get Pyroclasm. If I had to guess. Those are pretty big Makos. Oh, okay. That's kind of pog. I think that's what the kids say. Ooh, little win. Little witty win off the top. Don't mind if I do. What? What? Classic Magic Online. Wait, tap on tap, 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 tap 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 tap. I can't do this too many times. Fun fact, chat, if you activate Tyvar too many times, it stack overloads and it puts all your creatures to 0/0s and it kills your entire board. Fun fact. Don't do it. I did it with Ouroboros. That's how I found out the hard way. If you have like 3 or 4 Ouroboros in play, it overflows back to 0 and it kills your entire board. You have to get it somewhere in the realm of like... I think it's in the 7 digits. I don't remember. Maybe it was 6 digits. Banger alert, chat. My opponent's dead next turn, by the way. No, my Tyvar. How will I win without my Tyvar? Two. I think I'm 1 short here. Because I can go Green Sun, Zenithir, Shang-Chi, go fetch a Dryad Arbor, then I have 3 mana, and I need 4 to go Nature's Rhythm for the win. Aw, damn shame if you ask me. Force negation, pitching frog. Well, shit. No more frogs. Yeah, they're definitely not dead on turn 2 now. They were never gonna be dead. Never ever gonna be dead. Is this Squirrel Girl's time to shine? I think so. I got a 1/1 with no art. Do you like squirrels? I love squirrels. Yeah. I gotta start making a bunch of squirrels. Can't be blocking here. My squirrel. You monster. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. If I go green Sun Zenith and I go grab a badger, can I? I can't make 2 squirrels. Not quite. If I grab a Shang-Chi and a Dryad Arbor. Ooh, that makes squirrels. Right? Because then it's 2, 4, 7. Oh no, it doesn't make squirrels. Damn. Maybe just hold on to this. Getting a badger mole. Like, isn't bad. I'm gonna hold on to this, I think. Groist moment. Yeah, Grist would be pretty okay here. Squirrels. Don't you fatal push my squirrel girl. Kling's Tyvar. Oh, delightful. She's staying. She just proved herself right there. Holy shit. Green Sun Zenith for a Shia? All of my squirrels become forests. That would go crazy. Every 2 squirrels makes more squirrels. Alright, I want the Sigarda. Vaccine Bobble's like not that bad. Non-token? What the fuck's the point of you? What the fuck's the point of you? Reading. We already established last stream I can't read. Vaccine Bobble's interesting though. I don't hate me a Vaccine Bobble. I think I'm just off this Ashaya. This Ashaya doesn't seem very good to me. I guess I can keep the Quarian Ranger and cut up birds maybe. Might have to cut more. I have so many cards to cut. The anti-sacrifice is pretty relevant because blue-black plays Shieldred's Edict, and also Living End says sacrifice all creatures you control. So it blanks Living End, and it also prevents Shieldred's Edict from making you sacrifice it. So it's got a couple of use cases outside of being a giant hexproof flying idiot. But it's mostly there for just to be a giant hexproof flying idiot. My hand appears to be bad. I think I'm gonna play a Renegade Rallier over the Ashaya. Ashaya's been not helpful. My Tyvar. I think they might have a spell snare, chat. What do you think? Hit Tyvar and getting dots used. They have a Hex. Holy schmoly. Yeah, I don't really want to play into the spell snare. But I feel like it's gonna be good regardless of what stage of the game we're in. Oh, hi, Tyvar. That makes me want to play this Druid out more. Because then if they spell snare it, which we expected, then we get the Tyvar back next turn. Unless they have Force Negation for Tyvar. Which they could. If they fawn Tyvar, at least they're not fawning Rhythm. I think I'd rather them fawn the Tyvar than Rhythm. Because Rhythm's a 2-for-1. Oh shit. That's what's up. Oh, that's what's up. So we go to Rhythm for 3. Four matches left. And we can play another league match. I guess they just had straight nothing. Maybe they had more spell snares in their hand. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I can't even begin to fathom what they had in their hand. It's not a force, it's not a subtlety. It's gotta be like a spell snare. It's not a spell pierce. It's gotta be like lands and spell snares. Everything else is pretty castable. Oh, hi, Shia. Oh, hi, Shia. GLHF. I lost. Shifting Woodland. It's playing Gemstone Cavern Shifting Woodland, chat. Trudge. Looks like Eldrazi ramp. It's rampies. I think I'm down to try to high roll this Tyvar. A little Tyvar minus. We whiffed. Never high roll the Tyvar, chat. It's not worth it. Probably should just green Sunzeta for a Badger here. But here we are. We're gonna get Stone Rain. Talisman Mon. That's a lot of green Sun Zenith. Maybe they have nothing. Think they have nothing, chat? Yeah, I don't think they have nothing. Oh shit. No, they have a Devourer in hand. Okay. Need a big draw here. It's not a very big draw. They're gonna shy a Query Ranger and make infinite mana. What does that do for me? I guess I can make infinite. I don't know. I can't even make infinite mana. I need a doubler. I need a doubler. Rhythm, huh? Oh, that's true. Tyvar will allow me to tap Query Ranger for mana. Maybe I should have done that. Kind of too late now, though. And because we're in this spot now, I can make 4 mana, get a Devoted Druid, Nature's Rhythm for the Vizier and win. Oh, wait, I'm short. But I can get Query and Ranger. I forgot I don't have a doubler. Can I try to spike a doubler? Can I try to spike? Oh, I messed up. Hmm. Can I just go get a Query Ranger now? That feels pretty bad, though. Could also just set up a second Devoted Druid. I think setting up second Devoted Druid's better. Yeah, milled my creative. I like messed this up pretty colossally. That's okay. I think it's still fine. It's fine, barg a few things anyways. Mostly goes Lex Command. But yeah, what I could have done with Tyvar was I could have played a Shia, tapped a Shia to make a green. I even have I might have been one short of being able to green Sunseed for the Query and Ranger. Now that I think about it. Kicks a Myco spawn. Yep. Alright, I'm cutting this Shia chat. Shia was not it. Pajuka Boggers. The old Bog Champ. Luckily, Tyvar wins here because of the Birds of Paradise. Let's play our Shia like it's gonna do something. All it did was shift my creatures around. As it makes the Tyvar clicking faster. Please, holding W doesn't work sometimes. We did it. We did it even though we played poorly, but we did it. Man, tomorrow's gonna be a disaster. What do I want against E-Tramp? E-Tramp. I almost call it E-Tron. Gemstone for sure. I think Ashaya sucks. Final verdict. Squirrel Girl's gas though. I also think the querying range is like kind of okay. It could be clutch sometimes. 2 Dryad Arbors in my hand. Fuck it. Just see Ashaya's face. I'm sure she's very disappointed. She's also a fucking plant, so it's like, do they even have emotions? World Breaker, Formidable Speaker, I Still Explorer. Chooses World Breaker. Badger Man. Fancy seeing you here, Badger Man. Playing as Hobo on Hammer Time. It's gonna be delightful. I'm animating a fetch here because I'm pretty sure my Badger's just gonna die. It'd be sweet if it didn't die, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get K returned. If this deck gets Pro Tour Brain. Yes, hi, hello, Pro Tour Brain here. I'm kind of stupid, but you know, I think I count. Saying fucks. Yeah, okay, return. Surprise, surprise. Tyvar the Pummeler. See if they have a Leyline Axe. No Leyline Axe. Hedge Maze. Well, that doesn't seem like Hammer. That seems like Neoform. It's either Neoform or Living End. Shang-Chi, Halfling, Green Sun Zenith, Devoted Druid. Shang-Chi. Halfling. Green Sun Zenith. Druid. Rhythm. Okay. Neoform. Vexing Bubble. How we get lethal from there? Get Crater Hoof and then ley line infinitely large Crater Hoof. Or we can Query and Ranger untap our attacker and then infinitely large attacker. I have a Mana Traders code? No, I used to have a Card Hoarder code, but then Card Hoarder stopped sponsoring streamers. Smoosh. I miss Card Hoarder. Come back to me, Card Hoarder. I gotta try to win this other game again. Opponent has 2k returns in the graveyard. Surely that will bode well for me. Two, 2, 4, 5, 7, no. Ruh-roh. I got a sideboard. Gemstone. It's not looking good in the E-ramp game, I'll tell you that much, chat. Don't think Squirrel Girl's unbeatable. Ashaya can come out because it sucks. It's bad and it should feel bad. The Quarian Ranger can come out, and then maybe like Fiend Artisan or Shang-Chi. I like Shang-Chi a lot though, so maybe Fiend Artisan can come out. Or you cut Boseiju maybe. That's a keeper. That's gonna be a keep for me, boss. Against the deck that has no removal, sign me up. Active negation. Which member? Land dealer. That's kind of like a land, I guess. It's a stupid, sexy Dryad Arbor. This deck's not allowed to have removal spells. What's it gonna have next? Counter spells? God forbid. Well, maybe I don't want to do that. No, I definitely do want to do this, actually. So I'm just gonna minus. My creator hoof. Fudge. I could have plus and drawn a card. I was thinking about that. Maybe that was good. No, I gotta think hard in this other game. Register for Sunday, hell yeah. Alright, beat up draws you, champ. 8, 26 minus 8. I'm exactly dead. Tragic. Wait, actually, hold on. I can turn it off. I can block a devoted druid too. So I go to 1 and I don't die. Alright, we're 4-0 in our league chat. Survive? 1? -1? Did I miscount? What's 26 minus 8? Oh, it's an 18, not fucking 16, Dingo, you fucking idiot. Alright, well. Almost won there. Take this out. I want the Fiend Artisan in. Could survive a -1 in paper. 10 slaps. Got the old turn 1 Vexen Bobble. Scoops to Vexen Bobble. And drop WinCon. No, my Vexen Bobble. Rude. Hold on, Moons. Let me finish this match. Rider, Veil of Summer. Drew a Cub. Sun Zenith. I can make infinite mana here, but I don't have a payoff. What's the infinite mana? Badger Mole. And then Green Sun for speaker cast. Vizier. Shit. I mean, it does something. We could also try to high roll this Tyvar, maybe. Because I can't win this turn. I think I'd have to hit exactly Vizier off the Tyvar. Which doesn't seem very likely. Well, I've been to my formidable speaker and my creative. That was probably the worst of all time. Maybe go get a Tyvar. In case I wanted to hold the Beseiju to discard a formidable speaker. I think I go get a Tyvar. Maybe I got a Fiend Artisan. Was Fiend Artisan gas? I got the Quirion Ranger. I got the Quirion Ranger. I got a Tyvar. I have 2, 4, 6, 8 mana. 10 if this survives. I'm better off with a Fiend Artisan here. Can't Green Sun Zenith for Boromir. I'm probably dead, but if I'm not dead, no, I don't think so. Boromir doesn't seem good enough to me. Man, Bidding Crater was such a beat here. But I have some lines if I get the untap. I mean, not lose Moon's message also. The witch member. Well, shit. That probably kills me. Can animate this layer, but it's gonna be a 7 power layer instead of an 8 power layer. Can untap it with the Tyvar. But it just gets eaten by the Gristlebrand. Oh, fuck. That dismember was insane. Oh, I said summoning sickness anyways. Good point. Good point. Got a couple of larger sized events coming up. Stuck on what the play options are. Trudge, Brood, E-Tron, Esper Blink, Mill. Thoughts? I'd probably play Brood Scale out of those. Seems like the best. Tyvar down. I don't think Trudge is good. I think Trudge sucks. Literally perspiring, Mike. Sweat my freaking balls off this game. Got a Uranian there. Got a Galta. Oh, what the fuck? This member's so stupid. Ah. Alright, prediction time, chat. Well, we get the 5-0. Alright, get the fuck out of my deck, Ashaya. Gimme a Renegade Rallier. This one, though. Now, the other question is, do I even want this Quirion Ranger? I don't know the answer to that question. I feel like Quirion Ranger has had potential to come up, but, like, I have to go tutor it. Now, if I have to go tutor it, then, like, what's the point of it? I don't miss Dustwatch. I think Dustwatch is a shit card. Recently decided that if I want to take the next step with competitive Magic, I need to play decks that are outside of my norm. I recently picked up Brute Scale and Dampen decks for fun. I've been missing out. The closest thing I've ever played to a combo deck before was Suicide Zoo or Infect. I mean, those are combo decks, kinda. Like Blitz decks more. You're wrong. Duskwatch Recruiter is not a good card. I'll die on that hill. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Is this the mirror? I feel like it's the mirror. It is the mirror. Time to get lucky. Badgermal's not bad. Okay, don't turn to me, dumb. I'd appreciate that. Much appreciated. One of these, a couple of these. Liberator might be okay in the mirror. It's like pop a ley line. Nah, what the fuck am I doing? Popping a ley line? I'm tripping. Get out of my deck, get out of my deck. Sage is fine though. Yeah, I don't know if not having drawn in Linvala really matters. Probably don't need Squirrel Girl here. I'm lacking a color of mana. But aside from that, his hand's very good. Hey, the color of mana I was missing. Oh, you love birds? Name every bird. That's a pretty good bird. Hold on, I think my eyes are opening up to the next dimension right now. Tyvar, bird, tap, land, speaker, discard Boseiju, devoted druid, druid, fiend artisan. Holy fuck. Or untap. Speaker. Discard. Beseju. Use speaker. Untap bird. That. I think I'm short. And I don't have enough mana. Does this cook? I think this cooks. I laughed. Yes. Oh no, I need one more mana. Shit, I should have besaged him. Yeah, it ended up being a miss sequence, but I thought I had lethal and I didn't. Well, I messed that up pretty bad, I think. Let's take this and pass. I was thinking I had one more mana to untap something here, and I could play the Druid, and I could play the Fiend Artisan and win. Alas, deck's hard. Counting's hard. Hopefully I'm not dead here. I need to besage this. Okay. Threw that one away. I guess we'll take the Liberator. Yeah, I think if I end up hitting the Badger Mole off of the Tyvar minus, I didn't play the bird, I would have had an extra mana. I would have had an extra 2 mana, actually. I would have won. Bummer. I think I was like 1 short of doing something good there. Sure. It's a hand that's on the weaker side. Maybe I'll just be able to Outland Liberator. Drawing a land would be huge here. Land, please. My life depends on it. And once I hit land, I have to decide what to do on top of that. Which probably is going to be Liberator the ley line. I missed. Alright, well, new plan. Badger will go. Tyro was such a bad draw. Among the worst. Probably dead here. Gross. Oh, because I messed up game 2. Ugh. Please, Badger Godline. Oops. Well, I'll pay out the doubters. I should just mulligan that hand, I guess. Oh, the mirror's so stupid. I messed up, though. I miscounted. I thought I had one more mana than I actually did. So I should have Besaju'd your ley line game 2. But I thought I had one more mana to untap with the Formidable Speaker. And then if I had one more mana to untap with the Formidable Speaker, I'd go get a Druid and then win with the Druid. Yeah, I wasn't playing a Rallier when I played against you just now. I had an Ashaya, but Ashaya sucked. I'm thinking about cutting this Quirion Ranger as well. I think I'm just going to play a third bird. Quirion Ranger doesn't really do anything for me, I don't think. I think that looks a little bit better. I think I like how this looks. I think this is what I'm gonna go with tomorrow. I'm gonna have 3 different hearts of Birds of Paradise also. Funny enough. Without Enduring Vitality, Squirrel Girl doesn't go infinite without Vizier Druid. I mean, that's what it's there for, right? I want a board. Hmm. Like, Squirrel Girl is just a very reasonable. So, the role of Squirrel Girl is it's taking over the spot that uh what's his face was taking, Duskwatch Recruiter, because Squirrel Girl is a much better card when you aren't comboing and you need to play the draw go play a bunch of fair shit game. Squirrel Girl is a much better card than Duskwatch Recruiter. Like, we played against Blue Black Frog, for example, and we played a Squirrel Girl. We Green Sun Zenith for a Squirrel Girl, and they just lost to it. I mean, Vitality doesn't do anything. What does Vitality do? It makes more mana. It makes infinite mana. Like, I don't think it does anything. But Squirrel Girl also makes infinite creatures, so you can, if you have another way of getting the Squirrel Girl and getting a Crater Hoof, the Crater Hoof is guaranteed to one shot, even if you don't have late line. Vitality plus Shang-Chi or Tyvar is a separate infinite without Druid involved. I think Vitality sucks, for the record. Like, I don't think Vitality does anything in this deck. Everything you have already taps for mana. Why why play a 3-drop that's also just a mana dork? The things that don't tap for mana are your win conditions. Like, Formidable Speaker even taps for mana. Shang-Chi already taps for mana. Feed Artisan's your win condition. Like, why play? Why? Beautiful hand. Gonna need some of them their lands, mayhaps. Spare a few lands, kind sir. I hate when MTGO bot snitches. How are you getting snitched on by MTGO bot? Happy birthday, BK. Yo, what up, hamster? How you doing? It's been a minute. Been a long minute. It's been like probably 2 minutes, in fact. If I draw a land, what can I do? Tan's missing a few things. That was not what I needed. Not that land. Stupid, sexy Dryad Arbor. I'm getting the Neoform run back. Maybe not the Neoform run back. No, I'm pretty sure I'm getting the Neoform run back. No. Thanks, Patrick. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, that's reasonable. Definitely taking all these vaccine bubbles. I'm glad I figured out that the Ashai is bad now rather than tomorrow. I'm gonna blame somebody in chat that debated me. This hand needs a payoff. Somebody in chat said, Quirion Ranger plus Ashaya bangs. You're gonna have to trust me. And that is the last time I trust somebody that says you're gonna have to trust me. It's all your fault, Zariak. All your fault. I don't know if it matters which one of these I play. I could also just play neither of them. Blame Timmy? I'll happily blame Timmy. It's all your fault, Timmy. It's all your fault for losing the Jeskai Revelation. I guess I'm dying here. I'm dead. Galta and a Planar Genesis. Galta into another Summoner's Pact into Xenagos into I'm dead. Modern's a fun format. Welp. I'm going to bed. I gotta be up so early tomorrow. Chat. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. I hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will be back tomorrow with a recap of how badly I got rolled by Neoform at the 5K. And then we're gonna play either the challenge if I make it back in time, or if I don't make it back in time, then we're gonna play a couple of leagues at DJ hours. Either way, I appreciate all of you hanging out. I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid, and I'll send you off with some Mufasa Friday. Have a good one, chat. I appreciate all of you, and if you haven't yet taken a chance to download Opera, !Opera, download the browser, install it, and visit one web page. That's all you gotta do to support me, and then you can do whatever you want with the browser. If you decide, hey, it's not for me, that's totally fine. You can uninstall it. No harm, no foul. Still supports me regardless. For absolutely free. That being said, chat, I don't know who the hell to raid. I'll send you over to Nerd Dad Chat, and I will send you off with some Mufasa. Have a beautiful Friday, chat. See you tomorrow with the recap of the 5K. Recap, I crashed my car on the way there. What's the website for sleeves? Endgame.com. It's not endgame.com. Hold on. It's endgame. endgametcg.ca. And use code DINGO for 10% off.